Now the problem is I'm driving in the dark and I got the lights on because it was still light when my son was driving.
What, yeah, the lights in your room that you're sitting in?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It says my front left is the tyre suffering at 41%, but it really feels like my front right.
41% is bloody low.
Yeah, well.
I had like 30 left.
Did ya?
I spun a few times too much.
Yeah, yeah.
As you can hear, I'm using every ounce of my tyre as I screech through Porsche. They could do with cat's eyes on that second, on the first bit of the second chicane. It's quite handy as an aiming point to turn.
Yeah. How many laps? Cool. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Mic off.
So Dave, new tyres, 12 laps of fuel. Ooh. Don't push so hard in the chicanes or warm tyres. Scary.
Mic on. Mic off.
Ooh.
Nicely kept.
Yeah.
Mic on.
did think I was dying. I won't lie.
Yeah, good save, good save.
What? Yeah. Laps.
Copy.
Definitely gonna need a dry t-shirt when I get out. 17 hours remaining.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Have you set up the pit stop yet?
My hand massage has turned into a magic wand. I'm not so keen on that part. Gentle hand massage was fine. Vibrator can shove it up to someone else's.
Yeah.
Lap.
Box, box, box.
Should be pitting this. You are selected. You have new tyres.
Oh my god.
Cut face. Where were you going? Inside, outside, both?
I've got.
That's right.
Clever boy going in the middle, that bloke.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of people just run down the white line.
Yeah.
makes sense, because then people can split you, can't they?
Yeah,
They
exactly.
won't worry.
Yeah, it's the only time it makes sense because you've got two people overtaking you at different speeds, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the GTs just drive down the middle. No damage to repair,
Lovely.
and no damage on the car. That was a bit stupid, Mr. Hypercar, wasn't it, really?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about people who drive hypercars. It's like they've had front of the bottom is.
Quite nice. Box, box, box. Oh, here we go. I am going to start slowly.
Oh yeah, do. Build up to your pace is my advice. Just take it easy, build up. It's so easy to lock a tyre, spin it.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't feel it going.
Yeah, the problem is on cold you get no warning.
Nah, nah.
Second stop. Exit the car, 3, 2, 1, should be yours.
I'm in.
Beautiful. I can go to watch. And I can unfold myself and fall out of this rig. Right, I'll be back in a second. I just need to put some dry clothes on.
Roger.
Charging battery.
Oh, I've just remembered to plug my headphones in. That was good. Okay, it's even worse than I remember.
Yeah, the gold tires are insane.
I don't usually have the virtual wheel turned on, but I've got it on in this car. It's lucky because none of the lights are working on my actual steering wheel.
I used Maurice's profiles. I downloaded them, and so I had my lights working. This is the only time I've ever had them working.
What do they not have like a default anyway?
They weren't working on default, no.
Okay.
It was when I downloaded Maurice, whatever, you know, the fan attack guy that posts in the forum.
Yeah.
So I downloaded all his profiles for LMU, and then kept the TMI or whatever it is the same,
Ooh.
and then just adjusted the force feedback. And I like it. Watch those sausages on the inside there.
Yeah, if you hit them, you just like straight to the outside, isn't it?
Yeah. Or it'll grab on the rear camber and want to rotate you badly. Triple stints and tough starts, a lot of concentrating.
And a lot of crying.
Yeah, it is a lot of time as well. My arse is fucking killing me. Feels like the wife shot me in it already.
Fancy it.
It's the problem in those slow corners is the GT3's got that brake.
Yeah.
And I need them to help you out a bit, and they're most of the time not willing.
No. Well, that was alright. I couldn't even see the turning point because he was in the way.
Yeah.
We're in the same split as basic Ollie.
Yeah, I know.
I was watching his stream earlier and I was like, I wonder what split he's in. What's he
There
in?
was a
He's in
few
a Lexus,
people-
isn't he, or something?
That
Yeah.
names I recognised earlier.
They are P6 in the GT3.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen the pace of the GT3s. Like, one of them was doing 359, so I was like, fucking hell. We definitely is the wrong split.
Yeah. How did we end up in this split anyway?
I do not know.
Well, without our incidents, we wouldn't be that far off like P5.
No, yeah, this is true. Yeah, if we hadn't had our little trips to the garage and a few spins, we'd
It's our P2 car behind.
can't tell. I think so. Yeah. This is the thing, I had the class, like, P1 or P2 behind me, and they kept flashing me, but they couldn't kind of catch me, so I was like, well, you can flash me all you fucking like, I'm not moving.
Yeah, it's alright. When they finally get the slipstream, they will get past you, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
But what's the point? What's the point of flashing you just because he's behind you? You know, what,
Yeah.
he expects you to pull over out of his way. You don't get fucked. You might be last, but in our class, but fuck you.
Still flashing.
Yeah.
Well, come on in. Drive faster.
Get closer.
Yeah. Give him a flashback. Should give me a nice slipstream, man. Apex there somewhere.
Track limits are quite lenient on the outside of the Porsche on the exit. I've tested them out a lot.
Ooh.
Charging battery. Charging battery. Charge complete.
But you're behind him.
Yeah, it's a good line, straight lining it out to there. It's worth about a tenth, I noticed.
That is a lot of GT3 cars. Didn't think I was going to get that stopped, but it was alright.
It'll be in your second and third stint, you'll have a lot of moments like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, what line's that? Fucking hell.
When you catch a gaggle of them, it gets proper sketchy. Luckily they're all spread out.
Yeah.
Pipe car going left.
Yep.
Try holding it in fourth for the second to last bit of the caution. Give better rotation. So for this bit, go down to fourth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you'll hold it in better.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can keep on the throttle more, play with the throttle, and you can hold it on that first part in better, I found, than holding it in fifth.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking
Those curves. Most elegantly done though.
I think I only lost a second.
Yeah. Put you in the right direction and everything.
Mm.
Perfect pirouette. Always takes a bit to get confidence back on the other speed.
Yeah. Good. Obviously he was going anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Porsche Curse is going to be fun this time round.
This guy's got a bottle in there. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. That was, yeah.
That's all I can say.
Oh, that fucking car.
Oh. Well saved. Bike coming. It's a funny one. If you catch it just at a strong angle, it grips you and pulls you around.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've only got to be slightly offline in your entry because something else has gone on like that.
Yeah, you're almost better taking too much of it as opposed to less of it.
Yeah. to suck. I think I'm going to have to go past this bloke. I thought he would have driven away, but...
It's only due to unfortunate that we are where we are. Otherwise, on pace, we're not far off sort of 6 and 7.
Where's that guy going? Okay, now.
Oh. I think that's why I got accustomed to taking like the second bit of Porsche and fourth.
Yeah, I think you might be right, you know.
Because you sort of you meet so much traffic there that it becomes habit to take it in fourth because you can hold it and it gives you good grip. After my first pit stop, it was very chaotic.
I felt like he could have backed off on that,
That's what I did. They just don't give you an inch.
really. Nah.
I like the blue boards. You can still read them.
Blue boards?
Yeah, the ones that says like 300 meters to.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. without those it'll be fun. And the cat's eyes, I've been using the cat's eyes so much.
Because in ACC it's wide and always blind me.
Yeah. Should have been a 13 lapper.
I think in the night, at the fuel consumption, it should be doable. I was getting pretty close. The closest I got was sort of 12.9.
Yeah, well I've got 0.1 left over, so I've got quite a bit left over.
Yeah.
I think it tells you your stint on the steering wheel, but I can't see it because it's too far down.
It says stint 12
Does it?
on the steering wheel, yeah.
Yes, I've done 12 laps then.
Yeah.
This is the 13th, yeah. So that's right. Someone remind me to pit when I get there.
Yep. Don't worry. I remember to slow down enough for the fucking the first part of that entry is bullshit. My first time going in, it was like, oh, I can lock the tyres or I can bail out over the sand.
Yeah.
Going over the sand.
dear. I had to take a big old lift then to not get a track limit.
I had a few of those. I did gain a 0.25 once. And after that, I was like, right, fuck you, I'm not getting any more.
Alright, no tyres, full tank.
No
me
tyres, full
me in the
tank.
car.
Yeah.
I was too busy looking at that hypercar dying in front of me.
Well, I was reading Alex's message, so I forgot to remind you to bit.
Nice.
Yeah, and whatever you got left in the tank is taken off the time taken to refuel, so...
Yeah. That was spot on, that was. I boxed with like 0.1 of a lap or something like that.
Good.
0.2 of a lap, something like that. But with this place, 0.1 of a lap is actually like fucking 5 minutes of driving, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe your tyres are warm but cold.
Yeah. She's also a fat girl as well now.
Going past Macca.
$16 hours to go.
What? Closing in on the halfway mark. About a third of the way into this stint, your tyres will start to go through that little stage.
Well, that little feels like shit stage.
Yeah.
That's where you usually end up having a whoopsie, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah. I found that like the rear just went on me very quickly, or trying to get it stopped. All of a sudden, it was like, shit, I can't get it stopped. Don't look up, but fuck, I can't get it stopped.
Yeah.
Always cracking GG3s in the wrong places.
Every time.
It becomes, yeah, it is almost every time. Yeah, you're like, it becomes my most favoured overtaking spot because you do it so often.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's just those little micros of lights on the front. Bastards. In that third stint, you think it's not too bad, and then you get halfway in, you go, fuck you.
Don't do it.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you'll be alright there, right there.
I reckon it's the bro steering into that corner that does the left front.
Yeah, it is.
Like such a slip angle.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sort of chucking it in and then just nailing the throttle, hoping that it wouldn't push on the front, and the extra would give it the extra bit of grip.
Just try and take some load off the tyre.
Yeah, yeah, use a bit of the rear type thing.
Yeah. It's just getting a little bit harder to stop now, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, there's certain corners where you think, oh, just brake as normal, and all of a sudden you think, fuck, I'm not stopping. And it was when I was doing that it then caused me to snatch a brake a bit, especially into like Mulsanne corner. You could just feel that tyre unload on you as you're braking, and you're like, fuck it.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't have liked it.
It was quite courteous compared to the hypercars. See, I'm first second on the exit, going all the way through that.
Yeah.
Especially as the tyres were, I felt that second was like a safer option. Same with exit for here, like going to second here, and you can sort of be a bit more aggressive with the throttle.
So the problem is it doesn't get the front in as well, does it?
No. So like you've got to try and get it in earlier and then use the throttle to rotate it,
Yeah.
type thing. So yeah, pick up now to use the rotation, that's it. Problem is it gets scary on dull tyres. Because you're like, I'm fucking nailing it. But as the front's where you need that bit of push on the rear to help you. That's what I was doing on the chicanes, is trying to square it on the exit type thing, because you lose the confidence on the front to push it rolling it in.
Yeah.
for lockups, put some heat back into your tyres. It's a good thing. Yeah, just like then, the one place that I rolled it more was those 2 chicanes, because I couldn't really ever get it stopped properly.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, just roll it through. I also found was like the grip seemed to be varying slightly.
Alright.
So it's like if one lap you got good grip and you push hard or push harder, but the next lap you don't quite have the same.
Okay.
So it's like a constant sort of gauge on how hard you can push.
Patient hypercar, look at that.
Yeah, I know, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I did kind of half park it in the middle of the road just to prove a point, but fuel saving. Stop it. I've got very slight rumble in the steering wheel.
Yeah.
I can turn one lock up.
Yeah, it starts ever so gently, and then, as I say, by the third stint, just because of sort of the changing grip, the little variables, and inevitably you snatch a tyre a few times again. I mean, DTO must have had pretty bad rumbles. He had some big lockups.
Did he?
Fairly patient as well. I mean, my bogey corner all race. You're going to pass these gaggle of GT3s in a good place.
Yeah. Lexus does sound good.
It does sound good, that Lexus. I've enjoyed driving the LMP2. It's been great, actually.
Yeah, once you like get into like a smooth flow with it, it's actually
Yeah.
quite rewarding.
Tyres should be through that horrible stage.
Yeah, it does feel. I've got a bit of confidence back in now.
Tyre. I'll go right. Of course.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay.
Alright,
What up, mate?
catch you later.
You feeling a bit tired, are you, mate?
Yes. My two triple stints almost killed me.
I can imagine, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad for me, this, because I work nights in my regular job, so
Yeah.
I'm sort of used to functioning on no sleep and during the night.
Decided he didn't have the grip. He's going left.
Oh man, I never think you're gonna make it here.
Yeah, just have to try and set him up for the straight bit.
No.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Yeah, I know, right? if you get it just right, you know when it's going to lock up.
Yeah.
And like, as you're taking your foot off the brake pedal, you feel the steering unweight, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it was about to lock, but you kind of beat it to it almost.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of playing with the brakes in this and the next stint.
Yeah.
You have that sort of feel because you're still trying to brake as late as you can, but you know that the tyres are just on the edge.
Yeah.
Mind you, you're 2 seconds a lap faster than the car in front of us, so
I don't know how far ahead round the track they are. Like for us to get a lap back. They're like on the other side of the track.
I don't know. My track map too small to be able to see. There's too many cars. I can see us.
Yeah, I can't see him.
I can see 19.
Oh, there they are. Top left.
I know, it's just my top left is a complete blur of circles because my track map is tiny.
Now he's forcing the pit lane. What did you? Oh, what a bellend. What you? I let him go. I let him go right because I thought he was trying to go in the pits, but he was just forcing the racing line.
Car in front is on Mulsanne and chicane. First one.
First one.
Yeah.
Oh, not a million miles away then.
No, not a million miles away actually. His last lap was a 3:52. Look at me being helpful with information.
I know, right? It's almost like a spotter and stuff. Come on, hypercar, hurry up.
Yeah, see, when I'm looking at the information, I can't see anything else. Morning, people. Hello.
Hello.
We winning?
Yep.
Still alive.
Still alive. We're winning compared to
catching.
4 other people.
And we're catching the car in front to unlap ourselves.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Good sleep, Alex?
Give me a second because just going in the game and the intro of the game was fucking loud. Didn't hear you. Sorry, what were you saying?
Do you have a good sleep?
No, I didn't sleep.
Well,
Yeah, I went to bed around 9:30, something like that. I did doze off a bit here and there, so I did get a rest, but I didn't sleep. But I'm feeling refreshed.
I'm glad you are. I'm not.
Yeah, the first. What's good for my first stint, my second stint is gonna be wide heavy. Because that's from what is it, 7:15 till 10:30 or something like that. So
Yeah.
it's the deepest I've ever been in a night stint ever. in a car that is even more difficult than doing it in a GT3. So we'll see.
It can get difficult. But it's easy, like me and Dave have been saying it, once you get into a rhythm of it, it's quite good, easy going.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing I've learned with doing endurance races. Like in the past, I've done a lot of night stints, and in the past I always got very nervous when I was like another hour and a half, 2 hours till I had to be there, and I didn't sleep yet, and then I started to get nervous because of it. Well, I realized that I actually don't need sleep for a 24-hour race, because once you're in the car, the adrenaline takes over, the focus takes over, and it's fine. And then once you've done your last stint, it's like a hammer that hits you.
Yes. Tell me about it.
I'm logging in by the way.
Right, I'm going to exit the server.
Thank you for your services. Good driving.
Well, you know you need to be back in the car in 2 hours, right?
I'm back in the car until tomorrow.
You mean today, yeah?
Well, once I've had some sleep, look at it this way.
I don't think you're planned actually anymore.
I don't know.
I think you're done.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even.
I think that's it. Isn't it? You got
Yeah, so it's now Dave, then I get in for a triple, Dave another triple, me a triple, and then it's Thomas, Dieter, and Thomas. So everyone has 2 triples. The only thing is, I think because we're doing shorter laps or less laps assisted,
I've still been doing 13s.
Yeah, but I think we did earlier 12s, and doesn't seem like.
12.9.
Yeah, that's. God, it's loud again. Yeah, that's one thing. And yes, I'm on your ass now watching.
Oh dear.
I say I'm on your ass watching. First thing you do is almost throw it into the wall.
You scared me.
And the only thing I was gonna say on this is if you doing fuel saving, you really need to look at liters of fuel per lap, and not at if you cross a line at that number. Because that constantly changes depending how much fuel it takes.
Yeah, I was looking at my average consumption. But,
Yeah, that's where you need
yeah,
to look.
So, yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I had it up to like 5.9, but I couldn't get it above 6, not without really backing off too much.
Under 6. Yeah,
One
that's what I was saying earlier in chat. Like if you weren't able to hit that 5.75, which is the threshold you need to hit to get another lap out of it, it was better to fuel save less because you were never gonna get there.
Yeah, but it didn't make any difference to my pace. Yeah, so it reduces your pit stop time by 2 seconds.
Yeah. But anyway, I
Right.
mean, that's.
I am going to bed. Good luck to
Yep.
everyone. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you later.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, it's just you and me now. There's a hypercar coming, might just get you either just in front or in the middle of Porsche.
Just at the
Like it's
worst
in the
time,
middle.
you say?
Yep.
You'll have to wait.
Yeah, it seems like he's patient.
Right, full tank, no tyres, me in the car.
Yes. Yeah, that's spot on what's in the sheet, buddy. And the sheet says that you need to pit at 1 hour 24 for you, which is right on the money. So the sheets is working perfectly.
Oh, so far, only minimal flat spotting.
Yeah, I've been lost, well, let's say half hour, 40 minutes. Been watching you drive, and it seems like you're driving very smoothly.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I just don't want flat spots. Nothing else matters really.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna be very happy if I can do that as well.
Mm.
I mean, pace-wise, we're not gonna catch up the cars ahead, so we just need to be safe, consistent, and hope that either they have some terrible bad drivers in the morning. If anything, if I can make it a clean stint, it's good safety rating. It's farming.
Yeah.
If you lift off, the sound is amazing if you're in chase cam.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like.
Yeah. It's not as good as being in the chase cam of the AMG, but it's close. As you can hear, NASA coming.
Oh yeah.
sad trap is we have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes behind the car in front.
5 minutes.
Yeah, so we're now a minute and 20 seconds behind on track, but then with an extra lap. So I mean, it's a little bit less. 4 minutes 40 or so. All you can do is stay consistent and try to chip away a bit.
Yeah. There was an LMP2 in the wall earlier with no rear spoiler. I thought it'd have been a longer repair, really. I thought maybe we would have ended up catching him up, sort of thing. But must not have been that long a repair.
And there goes the wing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Got away with that until that guy hit me.
That'd be very, very good.
Yeah.
I hit you? He didn't hit you.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did. No, I was watching in the rear. I don't think he hit you.
Ah, must have been me hitting the wall then.
Yeah, you just hit the wall. But I don't think he hit you, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Unless...
I thought I'd come
Unless,
to a
you
stop
missed
and
it.
then he hit me.
Double check. No. No.
Fuck's sake. Don't want to die around here.
Yeah, I was about to say, just be very, very... Yeah, he's flashing you, but I mean, what are you gonna do on the stage? Just stick behind him?
That's fucking bullshit, that is. I don't even know what happened. What?
Yeah, I just lost it, yeah. How many laps are you into your stint now?
2. So I'll just put a spoiler on it and just carry on.
Yeah, I know, but just to make the sheet work.
Alright.
Hyper coming. Another 2 hypers. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Fuck off. So,
So hyper coming. Watch out, watch out. Yep, clear.
I've got one check here. Times that. 50 seconds. Oh dear. I don't think I've ever done Enduro without spinning. At least once in my stint. Actually, I must have been three laps into my stint.
Yeah, it was about something like that. I changed it in the sheets. How are your tires looking?
Probably fucking shit by now, I would have thought.
Yeah, they have that.
Yeah, it's just annoying now, isn't it? 55 left front, 65 right front, and then 70 on the rear.
Coming, watch out. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if it gets too bad, you can always pit at the moment you would normally pit.
That's alright. Just need to fucking,
Ideal-
drive properly and just not crash, really.
I mean, it's the most difficult car there is. So there's a reason why not a lot of people drive it. Charlie earlier was saying it that Sam Gaskell, I don't know if you know Sam Gaskell, he's one of the eSport drivers.
Yeah.
Was telling Charlie that in no way in any hell he would do a 24-hour race in the LMP2 because the car is just too hard to drive. It's like the hypers are a lot faster, but way more forgiving than this car.
I haven't actually driven the hypercar.
It's easier on brakes as well.
How is it?
Yeah. I haven't driven it as well, but that's what people tell me.
This thing would be alright if you didn't have to triple stint tyres, basically. It just becomes unpredictable. Doing shit like that, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to. Does make it tough when you have to start double stinting tyres and triple stinting tyres.
Yeah, but I was watching Charlie and I didn't really get what their strategy was because at early in the race they were double stinting, but then they were changing one side of the one side tires only, and then I was very confused what they were doing strategy.
I don't think changing one side would gain you anything really, because it.
Yeah, well, I mean, left front does go a bit more than everything else, but that's what I was thinking. Like they go pretty much the same both sides. So who are we to say? Well, yeah, at least our morning drivers will have a lot of fresh rubber.
Yeah.
To gain 3 laps, to gain a position. Our class behind us, doing 3.40 flats. hyper coming.
Oh, what did he?
I think the car in P8 also had something because he pitted a lap earlier than us, and we are still now 1 lap and a half behind P8. So
Oh, okay.
it's fair that we lost. So that, let's say we lost another about a lap, something like that, maybe.
I suppose the pit stop was still only the length of a normal pit stop.
Yeah, oh yeah, that might be right. We were already a little bit off strategy, of course. So that, yeah, that might be it. They might just have done a normal pit stop. But anyway, we're still 3 hours away from halfway in the race. So,
Yeah, that's crazy.
who knows? One mix up with a hypercar or with a back marker or a spin or whatever, and we're right back into the fight for P8.
time back if people change their brakes. Just reading the chat. What's the fuel consumption number?
5.75. But I mean, you already extended your stint by losing your ring, so hey.
Yeah. If I can get an extra lap in, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's always good. Gives them more flexibility at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
So that Thomas can be the hero then.
Yeah.
So, I wanted to say this since I joined the race. You have a 69 lap gap to beat them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Better park it. Just park it now. It's
Yeah, yeah.
P5 in Klaus, by the way, is catching you behind. 2.7 now. P8 is lost his rear ring.
Was he?
Yeah, he's limping home.
We may unlap ourselves.
Yeah. You're gonna. I think you're gonna. Where is he?
There he is, 15 seconds ahead. He's down here.
Yeah, he's ahead of you on the right side. So watch out. He's very slow.
Copy.
Yeah, you watch out because you're gonna hit him in the middle of Indianapolis.
Where is he? There he is, he's in the
Oh,
wall.
he's off track. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Oh.
It was a very late flash of you, Mr. MP2. The hypercar was already gone.
Yeah.
Already too far between, but
Yeah, I
we're back
forgot.
in the same lap as P8, and he's far from in the pit. And he was struggling, by the way. He was doing 54, 55 lap times. So we're back in at least a fight.
Yeah.
By the time he's in the pits,
Did you see that hypercar hit that LMP2, by the way?
yeah.
It's all very, very messy.
He's still in the Porsche curse at the moment. P8's so that's an MP2 lapping you, right? That's the one that got taken out. Yeah, ignore him and just let him then go on the straight. Stop flashing. What do you think we're gonna do, Muppets?
Yeah.
Brake and let you go?
Double slipstream. Don't-
Watch out for the
Don't box
GT3.
me in.
It's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it's tight. P8 is now rolling down the pits. Now standing still, so that's a 50 seconds pit stop. So I think we're gonna be again 1 minute 50, something like that from him.
Yeah, I reckon.
And that's a hypercar flashing you massively. Watch out for the scent. If he's flashing from that far. Jesus, guys. Fucking Muppets flashing back.
Yeah.
Seriously, man.
Stick that out there.
He's so far behind you. There's no way he can catch you before those corners, and he still goes and flashes you.
Don't kill me, GT3.
Yes, GT3, you're faster in the slow corners. There's another hypercar coming.
Me?
P8 still standing still. Still not moving.
Oof.
Oh, watch out in front.
Yeah, that looks a bit spicy, it does.
Yeah.
I haven't really got the tyres to react to anything either, so...
Oh, no. He's still standing still, P8.
Maybe... Oh no, you said he pitted at the same time as us, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's the one that lost his wing.
Yeah, but I mean... Shouldn't have had that much fuel to take on.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm surprised. He's still standing still. So maybe he has a technical issue or something. No, he was able to go to the pits. So, yeah, so we already. We got a fight in our hand, boys. Well, I hope that he doesn't just fucks off.
Yeah. Nah, that'd be boring.
Yeah, because it's now. He's already standing in the pits for 3 minutes now.
Yeah.
Well, 2 minutes. Still not moving. Oh, yeah, now he goes down. Still not moving. Still not moving. Some stuff is happening.
P8.
And now he moves.
Ah, he's waiting for us.
Don't think so. But he might have fresh tires, so if he catches you, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Being standstill for that length of time, I would have thought he'd have taken fresh tyres.
I hope so for him.
Yeah.
How many laps do you got left?
6.
I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna quickly go out and do a system check and make sure that all my work tools work. And at work tools, I mean my left and right foot. Imagine if I got you. Holy shit. I'm looking forward to my stints. For now. After an hour I might be regretting saying that. But this, like I said, this one I'm not fussed about. It's the second one that's rough. Boy, I'm always saying that I enjoy doing the night stint and the tough stints because I then really feel like I can do it.
Can you see how many laps into my stint I'm on?
No, definitely not now because I'm not in the server anymore. Because I'm practice server now to test out my shit up my wheel works like it should.
I reckon it's probably on the steering wheel, but it's too low down because I can't see the bottom of the steering wheel. Problem with them is they make me need a piss.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating if I'm gonna use it or not. Because I also have, which is actually better. I prepared some bottles of Isostar. I don't know if you know those sport drinks.
No.
Is that kind of sport drinks where you just have the powder you have to put in the water and then shake it? That kind of sports thing.
Yeah, like is it like a tablet? You drop it in the fizzes.
It's not a tablet. It's just powder.
Oh, okay.
And it's really one of those big things, and that's actually better because that actually refreshes you and hydrates you, and Monster just gives you a energy moment. But that's about it. All it does. That's a good sign. I go and practice survey, I go out to the pits and I get a drive through. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick one lap and I'm back.
Yeah, okay.
Not saying it's gonna be quick. thing I always need to think back on then if I do races like this and how tough such a triple stint is thinking like, was it this year or the year before that Lorenz van Toor did 12 hours in Le Mans.
Yeah.
That man is just a maniac. It's always the same thing with the Porsche in that car. It's always like if they need the hero laps, they put in Kevin Estre. If they need a long, consistent, no mistake stints, they put in Lawrence.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna practice my pit entry just to be sure. But I don't with George Boothby. George is driving with Chartier at the moment. It's 24 hours, and in his first pit stop, he got a drive-through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he went too fast. Because the thing is, like in ACC, if you put on the pit limit, it immediately drops the speeds to the pit limit.
Yeah.
But LMU doesn't do that. So he went with 5 or 6 too fast. God, that took a while. I was sitting here waiting to join the event button to become clickable, and that took some time. I was like, oh no. It's back. My Monster Energy drinks is a last resort kind of thing. That's my main mistake I made in my first endurance races. Way too much sugar and coffee.
What was your main mistake?
Using too much sugar and coffee.
Yeah, right.
Because then you're gonna be great for 3 or 4 laps, and then you get your sugar crash.
Wait, the guy behind crashed.
No. I'm saying if you use too much Monster Energy kind of things.
Oh no, I was actually, you're not in this thing, are you? But I was looking at the timer. His time started dropped off.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to check.
I might actually be a spin. Actually, he lost about 10 seconds.
I'm back. Whoa! Holy mackerel!
What's that?
The hypercar. I just got back in chase cam. I see hypercar to the left and suddenly dart to the right again.
Well, I parked it in the middle to try and put him off, and it didn't put him off. Sorry. Sorry.
have another 3 laps, I think. Is that possible?
Another 4.
Oh, 4, okay. So I'll be just going for a minute, gonna get some food and gonna make myself a coffee. But I'll be hanging around.
Copy in.
Back.
Hello.
Hyper up your ass.
2 more laps after this. I have selected you and you have new tyres.
Yes, I'm ready.
Hard for the car run out of grip.
Or Taurins. That's one flashy livery.
Yeah.
Holy no.
Fuck off. Jesus.
Yeah. Are you in this lap?
Well, I didn't think I was gonna be, but the car doesn't think I'm gonna make it.
I'll be right back in a minute. You will also get me my drink.
Yeah.
But I'll be ready if you quit this lap.
Yeah, I think I will.
Copy. Right, I'm back.
Boxing.
Yep, copy. I'm ready.
Hopefully we don't
Give me
need
that
this.
little bitch.
Don't need these tyres anymore. Right, you're selected. New tyres, full tank.
No.
Oof. Wow, that was a bit of an emotional one.
Yeah, shame about the one spin. Otherwise, at least what I've seen, you've been driving amazing. I mean, yeah, you're a bit slower than the other two, but I think you also had less incidents than the other two,
Yeah.
which nets you probably higher as better stints. That's what I would assume.
Yeah.
Better to be 3 seconds slower, but don't spin. Definitely would have triple. Alex, fresh tires. Watch out in the first corner.
Yeah. By the way, you're in neutral.
Yeah, I know. But good
Did
for
you?
your reminder. Yeah, I did.
Good luck.
Thank you. Let's ease my way into the base.
Yeah.
Lap one, Alex. It's lap one.
Oh.
God damn it. I've done that at half my practice laps as well. That's annoying.
Yeah, no need to rush the first lap.
Yeah, no. But the thing is, I was also setting my my fuel target and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot I was in my opening lap. I already gave my tires a wake-up call. Better give me grip or I'm gonna drive you square.
Yeah.
Force feedback feels very light.
Oh, that'll count with the tyres.
What?
Force feedback should get heavier as the tyres get stickier.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
constantly thinking of don't be a hero, don't be a hero, ease away in the base. Oh, that one line to take, Mr. Aston. That was way too early lifting.
There's another hypercar behind.
Bit.
He will get to you at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, he'll get me. Walk.
Right, next hypercar's 20 seconds behind. I'm just gonna go and grab something to eat.
Yep.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hello. Have you got any flat spots yet? Or are you okay?
No, okay.
Hypercar up your ass?
That's not line bullshit.
Mic off. Mic on.
Looks like the car in front's found a bit of pace again, but he's on new tyres as well, so
Yeah, and I just had big traffic
yeah.
last lap. I had a GT3 right here, as you can now can see on the relative.
1.5 out. Oh,
That's not line. I'm struggling a little bit to find confidence, to be honest, at the moment.
yeah.
Where the grip is and that kind of thing, but yeah, need to. Got 2 hours to find it. By the time I find it, my tires are gonna be shit. I'm gonna lose it again then.
By the time you find it, the tyres will be going off and then it'll drive completely differently anyway.
Yeah.
I find the second stint is completely fine. It feels exactly the same as the first stint, pretty much, but the third one is a bit moody.
Yeah, I can imagine. Those two GT3s were fighting for position, so that looks like an incident, Reno.
So, by the way, let me know if you can hear me eating my cereal. And I'll mute my microphone.
That seems like a... Oh, it's a hypercar. Never mind.
Seems like a very strange line, though.
Yeah, but he had an incident, I think.
It's a whoopsie.
Yeah. Is that a hypercar? The way I'm catching.
No, P2. It's P4 in our class.
Oh, he's struggling.
Bent something.
Yeah, but I think he was already... He had an incident lap before that as well, I think. Might just be a struggling driver, I think.
Someone doesn't want to play ball. Oh, yeah.
Just now, don't take my slipstream out past me again, buddy. Because you're clearly slower than me. That would be a typical non-endurance driver move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift too much now, just to make sure. Oh, Jesus. No, Mr. Marshall, I will not lift and let the P4 go again. I'm getting blue flags. Blue flag, blue flag.
Right outside, right outside. Oh.
That's not the line.
That's incredible.
Yeah. That was probably the worst place I could have gotten him there.
Yeah. Always just take it on the outside there.
Yeah, but I was gaining too quickly. Oh, he's flashing me.
It's probably got a
Because-
point.
Yeah, I probably scared them a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those stupid LMP2 drivers. I would be yelling at myself if I was in that Lexus. slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Not really happy so far how I'm driving at the moment. A bit all over the place.
The tough bit is you have to try and reset. Don't you? You have to try and forgive yourself for driving like shit. Reset.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily I'm driving. I haven't really made big mistakes so far. I had a few small lockups, but nothing major. But I'm struggling to find the pace at the moment. Not really feeling extremely confident in the car. But that's just. I've had that in ACC as well. If I have a lap or two to get into the groove, then I can just pump out the lap times 3 hours in a row. Well, if I go out and immediately get in an incident, or not even an incident, just kind of struggling a little bit, then I'm in then it's struggle bus. And also, I mean, it's a car I'm not used to driving in a race, so it's also that of course. Oh, I'm not. Oh. Jesus, dude.
Bump.
Oh, Jesus. That was just one clean lap. Because like in practice, I was fuel saving and I was doing 41s. Now I mean, some of them is of course because of traffic, but still. Oh, come on, Alex. Jesus. What? Fuck you, LMU.
When you get a cut.
Yeah, it went green, and the moment it went green, I accelerated a bit and went immediately orange, and I got 1.2 cut.
What are we on? Cuts wise.
Oh, look on the straight.
Yeah, that
Oh, we're still okay. We have 2.25, but we can go to 12.
12?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. I know it's a long race, but...
Yeah, it's a bit the opposite of ACC. It's extremely strict. That P8 car pit, P8 in class, because they are suddenly close.
Link established. Mic on.
I assume they pit, but they are then ahead of us, and they were 40 seconds behind us when you pitted, when I got in.
Yeah.
So I would say they gained 45 seconds. And I didn't have an incident. I mean, my pace isn't amazing, but I didn't have an incident. So, like last lap, they went 3 seconds slower than I did last lap. So either they And even if they pitted, they should have been behind us. Maybe
Yeah.
close, but
I think they've had an incident.
yeah, let me check on the straight because I think I can actually see. I have a LMU drive. I think I can see when the last pit stop was actually.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I can look, can't I? Because it's on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they haven't pitted.
Yeah, they pitted lap 155. Which is last lap. Yeah, they pitted. Or maybe they didn't change tires. That might be one of the reasons that they gained a lot and pit pace. But yeah, they came out at pits because now they did a 4 minutes 59 lap time.
Oh, it's yeah, it's the little
Oh yeah.
stint block is right at the end.
One corner in my lap and I already lost 1.4 because of traffic again. For fuck's sake. But hey, at least I'm gapping P10. A guy in chat, Color, are you doing a techno party with your flashing or what is wrong with you?
Link established. Mic on.
They just have a bunch of GT3 standing ready, and every time you approach, they release them so that you catch them in the Porsche
Yeah.
burst.
They're all parked up just before the Porsche curves.
Jesus. Oh, this one wasn't too bad.
It happened to me about 5 laps in a row. I got really good at going around the outside of them. Like a car above.
Fuck's sake again. this is the third or the fourth lap that I get traffic in the first sector and lose more than a second. Because of traffic, I'm actually using 5.65 liters a lap. I'm 0.10 lower than I need to be for 13 laps. And border, sir. Yeah, I'm giving him the corner. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Look ahead of me. Just once? I want to be level though. Yeah, see, it's gonna be right here again where I can't send it to them. I mean, I can, but then it's a crash. It's time to kill the leader in GT3. No, it's fine actually. Photo. Apex, hello. Num 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 num.
catching the hypercar in front. Not sure what's gone on there. Good lap. Found some rhythm.
Yeah, had some free air, fine into the Porsche curse, gained a second there. Also my extreme fuel saving in the first laps makes that I can actually give it a little bit more beans at the moment. It's with the big thing on a little bit more beans. So for you it was your left front probably that was wearing the most, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, for me it's my right front actually.
That's weird.
Yeah, I probably had some lockups on my right front.
My left front wears. I think it's the Bro steering in that first right hander as you go onto the Molson straight.
Yeah, no, but normally I had that as well in practice and stuff like that. It's normal for everyone. And even now I think the gap, so now I have a 86 on the front and 84. And the difference was bigger earlier in the stint, so they're coming back together now. And my rears are still on 90. So my tires are very well still. Which is my number one concern, is just babying the tires.
Yeah, that's it. I did really well with mine, and the third stint was still a struggle. So.
Yeah, exactly. Can only imagine how the two buddies did after their spins.
Yeah. How many spins did Dieter have then? I think it was a few, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When I came on, he said, "Oh, I had a couple of spins or something, or I had a."
I think I jumped into the stream now and then, and I think I saw 5 or 6. At least. Those are the ones I saw.
That is brutal.
And that was all in the first 1.25 stint he did. That would surprise me if it's double digits.
Yeah. Maybe my little whoopsie wasn't too bad then.
Oh no.
Then luckily for mine, the pit stop wasn't very long, so it's like doing an extra stop really.
Yeah, but to be honest, even if you watch the driving, you can see the difference that you are way smoother in the driving. Like Dieter brakes very deep in the corners constantly, which is, I mean, he has only 10 hours in the game or something like that, and probably even less than the LMP2.
Yeah, let's see how many hours I've got. Definitely more than 10. he's done less than we've done just in Enduros. Like, fair play.
I think I have around 120 or 130 now.
280. What?
No, 120.
Yeah, no, I've got 280.
Ah, you.
282. Try hard. Doesn't work though. Yeah, but how many of you got an ACC?
A lot, I think it.
2,000 or something?
Yeah, I think it was something like that when I looked at it earlier this week.
So I've got 460.
In this lap.
Books.
Well, I'm green on my delta. Just gonna improve my fastest lap. I got some free air.
Yeah, that's it.
Then I'm gonna push the car to the pits. I mean, last endurance race we did an extra lap on accident, so why not now?
Well, that required about 2 minutes of coasting, that did, to get around.
Yeah, and I'm at 0.8 now, so I'm not. If I would go, and the reason why why my delta is now going so in the green is because I'm just extremely light.
Yeah, yeah.
So how bad is the first lap out of the pits once if you keep the tires on?
So I would treat it halfway between fresh cold tyres and hot tyres. It's only really once you get into the mole sand, you're fine. It's basically turn, the first chicane, turn 1 and 2, so to speak.
Yeah.
And then that left-hander, and then it's alright after that. It's a bit wary in that first initial corner. Yellow flag, car in the way. He's got going again. Still got his spoiler.
Oh, it's a P8 car, the LMP2.
Mm.
Probably got into an incident with that GT3.
Hello. Yeah, good.
Oh Jesus! Didn't see that one coming, and that was the leader.
What was the man doing? Oh.
Take him out. No, don't take him out, otherwise the fight might be gone.
Boxing.
Oh, he's pitting. Yeah, he has damage. He pitted earlier than we did, so he must have damage. Where's the line
Nope.
here? Actually,
You need these tyres, don't do it.
yeah, it's dangerous to block him there. I'm gonna flash him. Hello.
Let him know you're watching.
I just follow him, and when he stops, just ram up his ass.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your pit box, buddy? How long are you gonna keep going? Okay. Oh, new driver in for them. Yeah, pace wasn't amazing, but didn't spin, didn't touch anyone. So if I can do that 2 times, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave in front of him. He has damage. Oh no, I don't actually. Okay, because he changed drivers. I thought he was gonna lose time because of that. But yeah, he has a short fuel. Because he didn't have to fuel a lot. But if can't have much damage then if he already out of the pits.
Something about what they're doing doesn't make any sense.
No. Well, they changed drivers, so maybe that driver was like, "Fuck this! I want out." That's the only thing I can imagine.
Let's see if I can get my cat to meow down my microphone. Did you hear it?
No.
You're not loud enough, cat.
realize I have an engine of an LMP2 on my ears, right?
Yeah. I was trying to shut the microphone down his throat though, so he'd hear it. But he was having none of it. Moody cat.
4.5 seconds behind P8. Who would have thought that 3 hours ago when we were 5 minutes behind P8?
Yeah.
That's,
And then
a lot can still happen.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And don't forget, we're very stingy on the tires, so in the morning. Let's hope Dieter can keep it spinning into single digits. Oh, that's gonna be too fast. Oh yeah, that's gonna be too fast. Oof. That's so scary. Like an AC, you're like, ooh, stamp a little bit more on the brakes and done.
Yeah.
Well, and then GT3s for that matter. When this car, you know, like, don't stamp on the brakes. If need be, go into the gravel or something like that, but don't stamp on the brakes.
Yeah. Just overrun the corner is the better option.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's heavy. Whew, do I still got a wing?
Yeah, looks like it. Front bumper.
Fuck. Flat spots. Shit, yeah, sudden car just went on me. It's the same thing that happened to a teammate of Jordi. Same corner, same incident.
Well, the first
Suddenly-
first part of the chicane.
Yeah, suddenly
Yeah.
just snapped on them. Can you see what color does the damage has? Because actually my LMU drive, the layover of my tires is over that thingy.
The front bumper's orange.
So that's repairing the bits of, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's early enough on in the race still that we might as well just repair it.
I'm screwed. Shit. Was catching him a lot.
Yeah, that curve's an awkward one. We were talking about it earlier. Like if you take a bit of it, it's worse than if you take loads of it. But then you take too much, and the car bottoms out.
Well, it doesn't seem I lost too much tire wear though. That still looks okay-ish. Just now I got the vibrations. I shouldn't leave. I really need to keep both my hands on the steering wheel now. Jesus, are you really gonna?
No, he's backed out.
Jesus. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So I'm gonna have the perfect triple stint, so might as well go full lead. I already had one incident, 2 is just a number, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh Jesus, that B2 is catching me quickly. Jesus Christ, it's like a hypercar.
And boys are just that quick.
Jesus, stop flashing me, dude. I'm not gonna lift on the exit of a corner.
It's not even on your radar yet. It's not that close.
No, half a second still. Gonna get me on the back, on the straight.
Yeah.
Oh no! And now, before the straights. Oh Jesus. Max. Net in the game. Even with the messing up like this, I'm still catching P8. Is that him in front?
No, it's
No.
P2.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, it's the same kind of half livery. That's why I was confused. I was like, Jesus, lost a lot of time. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
It's a D. I'm gonna gamble and say it's Daniele. Daniele Maghetti. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
That's very trusting of him.
Yeah,
That
now
was
he
very-
chops my nose off.
Yeah.
Lost me another 2 seconds. Damn it. Like this lap I lost almost 5 seconds and it's still only 10 seconds to the P8. So I don't know if he's also got traffic or he's just not as fast as his teammate.
Hmm. How bad's the vibration?
It's okay, but it's light, but it's constant.
Oh,
Look, I did the same.
No.
Did the same thing as you.
Oh, you kept your spoiler. That was exactly the same, wasn't it?
Yep, that's what happened to you. Fuck's sake, yeah, my tires are shot in the front now. Went from, yeah, still a good part in the 80s now to 73 on the left. Fuck.
Do you still think you can triple them?
At the moment, yeah, I think so, but can't have another incident, I think. How much tires do we got left now? 32 tires left. Which is, we got 8 full pit stops still. Concentrate, that was there were 2 incidents and 3 laps time.
I don't know why you would bother flashing someone in that section of track.
Yeah.
They're not going to get out of your fucking way, are they? Sometimes you just have to accept you're going to have to wait.
Damn it. Right up his ass of P8 and it's already 16 seconds now. Oh, got shit tires.
I was reading the other day that Penske were trying to run some Porsches in WEC, weren't they? And they got blocked. Weren't allowed to do it.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, they were going to try and run some privateer Porsches in WEC.
Oh shit.
like without Porsche backing, but Porsche blocks it.
Bit like the yellow Ferrari.
Yeah.
That's weird that Porsche didn't want him to do it.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so I was kind of right and kind of wasn't right. So, if you win the championship in IMSA, you get to enter Le Mans,
Okay.
but Penske aren't allowed to enter Le Mans because there are no Porsches in WEC now.
Okay, and because they won last year.
Yeah, because they won IMSA, so they should have get an auto entry into Le Mans.
Okay.
But because there are no Porsches in WEC, they're not allowed to enter, even though they won.
Oh, that's
Which is
annoying.
kind of is that I can understand why that would be frustrating.
Yeah.
It's out
Yeah,
of your
definitely
control,
for Penske.
really.
I mean, it's not their decision to not do WEC anymore.
Yeah.
That's Porsche decisions. So it's yeah.
Who was the yellow Ferrari run by? Was it Proton?
Oh, I don't know.
I know Proton run the 992s, didn't they? GT3s.
No idea.
Back in a minute.
Mic off.
Yay! Fuck. Fuck.
Mic on.
Hello.
Yeah, I lost it again.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, not heavy, just on exit of that very slow corner after Indy.
No, yeah.
Well, I lost another 8 seconds and probably another bit of tire. Such a decent first stint. Not the fast one, but at least the safe one. Yeah, and I was actually gaining again on P8. It was again about 10 seconds behind him. And now it's again 20. Like every time I get a bit close, I fuck up again. And my tires are really shaking now. Mr. GT3, your braking is better than mine.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
Yeah, my left front is 68 now. Still need to do, well, with this lap, 6 laps, still need to do 18 laps, 19 laps. How many stints do we still have? So I mean, double, triple kind of thing.
Hold on.
So we're now 12 hours 50 in.
So no one has done a double so far, have they?
No, it's all triples.
Yeah. Cool. Work it out.
Almost lost it again. Wow.
5 triples and 9 doubles. So you are on the final triple. So you
Yeah,
could,
but I mean-
so you could double instead. Actually, how would that work?
Yeah, timing is gonna be off then as well. My rig is shaking.
What about you double this set? Don't know, just puts all the times off though, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's 67, so in principle, I should be able to triple them these. Well, then I don't need another spin or fuck up.
Well, the third stint's fucking shit though.
Yeah, this is already a horrible. Not horrible, it's more, not necessarily the car, it's just, you know, I had some bad laps now in a row and I'm
See what, What about if you double these and then do one stint, and then I'll take over from you on the same tyres, because the car feels exactly the same on the second stint as it does in the first stint, in my opinion.
Yeah. But then we are completely aligned with tires and stuff like that. Because then if you then double, then you're gonna triple the next ones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We've only got to do one more triple after this. No, this is the last triple if you tripled. But if the tyres are shit, I don't really see the point.
Yeah, I was thinking to save as much as we can for the morning, but I think we're losing too much time on triples.
I reckon this should be a double. The tyres are shagged anyway.
If I'm a little bit in the groove, the pace itself is okay, so... Oh, Jesus, dude! What the fuck did you think was gonna happen there? Why is he flashing? Landing me on me from miles away. Muppet.
Should get you now. Because you're carrying damage as well, aren't you? That's the other one.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus! The fuck is this stint?
Alright, you're alright. You're clear, all clear.
Yeah, it's clear, but I'm definitely not alright.
Good old lockup.
Yeah, that GT3 just kept slowing down. And I was stuck by, I couldn't go to the left because the other...
Right. But the other guy
GT
boxed you
there,
in.
so I was completely boxed in. This is probably one of the worst things I've ever done. Damn, man. Half a minute again on P8. So fucking hell.
Car left.
Oh, fucking hell. That hurts.
How many laps left you got?
3.
I reckon you're gonna need a set of tyres.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay in the car, or shall I go on a new set of tyres?
No. You can go in. Oh. Might be good if I get a fresh head, because this is...
Yeah. I'll go in the car, then you can have a bit of a reset then, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, choose a side.
The middle. I want the middle.
My wheel is shaking so much I'm almost having to steer on the straight. Dude! Bye, grip. Suddenly saw that wall come very close. I turned the wheel and nothing happened.
Power!
mean, you would think less rubber is less weight on the car is more speeds, but apparently it's not like that.
Is it 2 more laps?
Yep.
Link established. Mic on.
Right, in this lap.
Box, box, box.
Charging battery.
B5 and 6 fighting for position.
It's amazing, isn't it? Like 0.3 away from each other after like nearly 12 hours. At least this will wake me up a bit. Oh, they must have pitted a lap early that.
Yep, they pitted last lap.
Sending.
Well, P7 ahead. Close. But we are 2 laps behind them, so.
Yeah. Put them in the wall. Put them in the wall.
You realize you're streaming, right?
Oh. That's alright, no one's watching.
Aye.
Every time. Box, box, box.
Where's that line?
Right.
You selected repairing, new tires, full tank.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was. Okay. I was legit, I think, one of my worst endurance stints ever. 90 seconds, 26 seconds damage.
It just gets frustrating, doesn't it? It's one of them things.
Yeah, it definitely has. Like I said before, I mean, the one thing I do is not make mistakes in endurance races. I mean, that's that's the one thing I have. And if I'm not able to do that, then yeah, because I'm definitely not the fastest. I'm looking at the best laps of the teams. So starting from B1, it's a 37.3, 37.5, 39.5, 40.9, and 38.9, and 38.0, 38.3, 39.3, and then there is us with a 41.8.
Yeah.
So the car in P4 must be very consistent because the fastest lap is only 1 second faster than ours, but everyone else is more than 3 seconds faster than their fastest laps. So
it's frustrating, isn't it? I'm the same as you. I aim for consistency because I know I don't have the outright speed, and like you, I get annoyed at myself when I make a mistake. It's yeah, it's a pain. Still.
Yeah, I mean, that's endurance racing. It's should be clear on exits.
I even broke early and I still didn't make it. That's not gone well. Broasty!
if you look at it, I just look at Jardin's car, and their fastest lap is a 3:36. So that means that the guys here are about 1 to 2 seconds slower than Jardin and Just Boot. You're so out of place here.
I just don't understand where you get that time as well. Like,
Yes. Well, I mean, it's everywhere and nowhere.
yeah.
They just yeet it way harder everywhere, and they have more trust in the car. And
What was my last lap time like compared to the car in front?
2 seconds faster.
Nice.
But the gap is 1 minute 20.
Ah, you had to shit on my parade, didn't you?
Yeah, no, it's my parade, because it's my fault. Because I was right up before my first incident. I was right up his ass, and I was catching him with 2-3 seconds a lap. And even after that incident, I was still catching him. But then I got in another incident. That was the real killer. But yeah, they had I think about half a minute on us when they pitted.
Yeah.
So, and their pit stop was fuel only. So and we got the tires, driver change, and the damage. So that's why the gap is suddenly so big. Yes. But still, I mean, it's 1 minute 20 then. When we got in, it was 5 minutes.
Yep.
Leader in class behind you. Yellow in front. Stuff. two in front. Yeah, look on.
That was unnecessarily tight.
But yeah, I mean, this is why we do endurance race. For the thing is, when you do endurance racing, you know that, let's say, if you do 6 endurance races, 5 of them are gonna be shit, and at a certain point boring.
Yeah.
Well, not boring, but you know what I mean. The driving is still fun, but I mean, so you're not really gonna fight anymore.
Yeah.
But that one endurance race that works, that one endurance race where it's exciting and tight racing, and it goes till the last stint, is so amazing, fulfilling. It's so worth it.
Yeah.
Like the last one that we did was very enjoyable.
I was surprised how much I enjoyed Kota, and that was the same as well. We weren't in the lead until the very last set of pit stops.
Oh yeah, that's the one I had to bail out of.
Yeah. But that whole race was won on tactics. Like, I mean, we did have the pace as well, but
Yeah, there you had the pace and you had the better strategy.
yeah.
But the thing is, you also were able to do the better strategy because you had the pace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The others were maybe not able to fuel save that much because they didn't have the pace to do that.
Hold on. Yes.
Nice. Keep catching the guy in front. Big time even. Yeah, my timing is doing weird stuff. But you're still catching. About 5 seconds a lap, I think. This last lap. Yellow flags in front. Car off road.
On the left.
GT3. Can't park there, sir. Last lap 1.8 faster than P8.
Copy.
Hypercar coming, but I should get you easily.
Suck. Oh, look at that delta. Yeah.
hypercar behind you.
Come on. 3 abreast.
Yeah, I would love to see free breast one time. Oh,
What's that film?
VSVF.
Fifth Element, isn't it?
Ooh,
Oh.
what was this? Hypercar coming up from behind.
Oh, I hate it when they do that. Oh, a bit too fast. It's alright, it's gone green.
Good decision. That's what I should have done. I think I went in a little bit too fast, tried to still make the chicane, and then
Oh my god.
that. Yep,
Fucking
that's the
hate-
leader in that's the leader in the race.
He fucking came out of nowhere.
Could you check how much tires we still got left? Fresh ones? I remember we still got the quality tires.
28 new tyres.
Yes, 28 and another 4 Wally. So we got enough for 8 doubles. A few triple this one. Oh yeah. So there is still. So after your. So let's assume you're able to ripple these. Still then got 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually. I think indeed after this stint we can go double till the end and still have tires left actually.
Oh, okay.
Well, not a full set I think.
Yeah, because I was going off that picture that Adam put up earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but. So I did a calculation in the sheet. If we are able, now this U and this triple, and then the next 4 stints, however we decide to manage those. Let me explain it on the straight.
Go.
Okay, so if in this triple you do 13 laps each stint, and then the next 4 stints, however we do that, if that's 2 doubles of me in a row or 2 double of me and you again, whatever, of 13 laps, we can actually save a pit stop.
Oh, really?
And then we can go 12 laps till the end. Because
Right.
because if we go 12 laps till the end, then the last pit stop is going to be around 41 minutes of the end,
Oh, okay.
which is the 11, even less than 12 maybe.
Yeah.
And that's full doubling till the end. Then.
That sounds
Then
good.
it's Thomas, Dieter, Thomas. Yeah, then we'll see how they work it out between them. So yeah, this should indeed, because I indeed was thinking like, let's save as much time as we can for the morning, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like you said, and if you don't fuck up your tires like I did, the second stint is actually not that bad. It's only the third one that's horrible, so we're not optimizing on tires then if we save them so long.
Yeah.
Having said that, you're doing great, by the way. Great sense of fun.
Thank you. Got a nice flow at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed. Jinxed it. Next Porsche curves and the wall.
Yep. Came over. Home time. Bedtime.
The good news, yeah, and then when Thomas wakes up, the good news is you still have 28 tires. The bad news is you don't have a car anymore.
If you want it, it's sitting at the Porsche curves with 3 wheels. "12 hours to go." Halfway, baby.
Charge complete.
Of GT3s are friends.
Gaggles of GT3s.
4 and 3 of them actually. Car behind you.
Have to wait.
That backhand was scared. But the backhand suddenly jumped almost at the van rails on the other side. How awake do you feel, by the way?
How am I doing on fuel?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
how awake?
Oh, I feel alright now, yeah. I was really struggling watching you. Like,
Yeah, that's done.
but now that I'm doing the driving, I'm, yeah, completely fine.
I did try to entertain you with some incidents.
Are you not entertained?
I then do a spin especially for you, and you're not even there to watch.
Yeah, I know.
Bastard.
I'm sorry. I'll watch it back. And then I'll clip
Please
it and I'll
don't.
send it to you.
Please don't.
Yeah.
By the way, the gap in front is less than a minute now, so you're really catching him. So, just for your information, we are 5 laps behind the leader. Oh no, yeah, 5 laps, which on this track means 20 minutes. It's painful.
That is painful.
Hypercar behind you.
Oh. Doing hypercar things.
You gained more than 5 seconds last lap.
Nice.
Hyper coming.
Copy.
And then another one. It's now 2 seconds. Gained another 5 seconds last lap.
So Schneider must be their slow driver then, I reckon.
Yeah. Hypercar coming. He's gonna get you before the braking. Cora. Should pass you easy.
Thomas is awake.
V8 is in. How many laps you got? 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, so they're doing stints of 12 laps. Meaning the way I'm calculating it, they're gonna have an extra pit stop. But we don't. If they keep doing 12 stints, or they have now a driver that can do 13 again. Again, some GT3s in front.
The hypercar behind.
Can't hear him. Oh,
This is gonna end in a big fucking mess if I don't bail out this.
yeah, good. Good decision. Just take him in the straights. Beautiful.
Yellow flag. Whoa. Where did he go? He go in the pits?
Yeah.
He looked like he was sideways on the radar when he went past me. Plenty of fuel left, pops in this lap.
Sure you uncheck tires.
Yep, no tyres, me in the car, full fuel.
Don't forget to restock the nitro.
Yep, on it.
Hypercar coming. It's gonna be tight.
No.
In.
Box for box.
Watch out for the braking. Still need to baby this tire for another 2 stints. Nice, no, great stint.
Oh, thank you. That was enjoyable. That was. That's nice.
Yeah. I think from the stints I've seen so far in this race, probably the best one we've had over all drivers.
Cheers.
Watch out, car to the right is coming back.
Oh. Good spot. I didn't see that. Oh dear.
Only another hour and a half. And the thing is, we need to work out because Thomas is only going to be here in another 4 hours or something like that.
Hmm.
Is that we still got, after your double stint that's still to come now, we still got 4 stints then. So either I'm then have to do, well, with the pit stop the tires of course, but either I am then gonna do a quadruple to make up for that 1 stint we lost that I pitted earlier. Car coming, but it's GT3. Or you need to get back in again then. So that did screw us up a little bit, that better. But we'll see. We'll see after your 2 stints, and then I'm gonna do my double how I feel.
Yeah.
I'm feeling very awake still at the moment, so. And in the end, it's then 3 hours stint. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I'll throw it in the wall again, and I'm just gonna fuck off.
We could just leave it in the garage for Thomas to come and collect when he wakes up.
Yeah, imagine. that he logs in and just the car is sitting there in the pits.
Yeah. Have a go if you want.
Or that he comes in and the only thing he hears is 2 people snoring.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing I've ever had is another hypercar coming. The worst I've ever had was, oh, not me, but in the night stint, one of our drivers that went away to do a nap and didn't wake up in time. And the driver that was driving had to do, I think, was it 5 stints or 6 or something like that?
Well, until
In
the next
VR.
person woke up.
In VR, in the middle of the summer.
Oh man.
Yeah, but he did amazing. I mean, he just stayed on pace the whole stint through. It was
No
amazing.
way.
Yeah. And definitely an ACC, which is hot lap simulator. Like here, it's a little bit more
Yeah.
relaxed. GT3, but just so you know, the gap to the P8 is only 25 seconds anymore. So, don't know how, but you got almost a minute in the stint.
I reckon they took tyres that time as well.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. They did a driver switch as well in last stint, last pit stop. Their pit stop was 13 seconds longer.
Oh, not much longer then.
No, it's 12 seconds of the tires. And he's doing 3:45 last lap on fresh tires. So. Hypercar coming. Should be after the corner. I'm happy we have at least one car to fight.
Yeah.
Imagine if those guys weren't here. That was like a 2-lap gap to car in front. I would be like,
I think then you're just driving in the hope that someone's going to have a fuck up, aren't you, really? Like,
we still do, to be fair.
yeah. Good
It
then.
will have to be a big fuck up.
Suppose if they put it in the wall and lose the spoiler at the beginning of the lap.
Yeah, and even then, because the P7 is 2.5 laps in front of us, so that's 10 minutes. Oh, let's say if that happens, we're back in the fight with them, but we're definitely not catching them yet.
I suppose you could see if Thomas is around any earlier, couldn't you? Otherwise you're going to have to do a double,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah, but in that case, he needs to be here 2 hours earlier.
Yeah.
So
Hey, it might be, I suppose.
we'll see. I mean, the advantage is, of course, it's not a very physically demanding track.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doing a 24-hour of the Nordschleife and have to do an extra double suddenly, then it's hypercar second behind you. 5 in class is getting him. Now is second behind.
Yeah.
Now keeping pace with Yates, but remember they are on a fresh set of boots and lower fuel. And not fuel saving like we are.
Yeah.
That's 5 behind you now. Seems like a fast boy.
Yeah, he's quick, isn't he?
If you're not driving, Jesus, those triples are long.
Careful there. Oh my god.
Whoa! The hell was that? He flashed as well, so that might have been an apology flash.
Yeah.
So if you were wondering where a big part of the time is that we lose,
Yeah, yeah.
that corner. Holy Jesus.
I think the quick boys must still be flat when they go around the first one, and then somehow get it stopped for the left-hander. I don't know how you'd ever get it stopped.
Yeah, I've saw Jardier do it, and I think he does lift a little and brake a little already in the corner. I don't think he's flat there. But definitely not the way we are lifting.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing. I think they are one better on the brakes than we are, and two they use the downforce way more in those corners. That does not take prisoners.
Nah.
Hypercar coming, and it's the leader of the race.
Oh. I was definitely looking at something else.
Yeah, Thomas isn't home yet.
Ah, okay. I'm surprised how much traffic there is. Like, it's such a big circuit. I know there's a lot of cars, but you think there'd be more driving on your own for a bit. You don't even get a lap in. Like.
Yeah, but I mean the thing is, if the pace difference is big between us, between the cars, I mean the hypers are about 20 seconds faster. Well, like we are also like 20 seconds faster than the GT3s. So
Blimey, that was brave.
that's P1 actually lapping. White car is leading GT3.
Larry.
I think P8 is now in that period of time where your tires are still almost perfect, but you are starting to get on low fuel.
Yeah.
Because he's running away a little bit now from you. Not much, maybe second and a half lap.
It's a nice time, that is, when that's happening. First stint, fuel's coming out of it.
Yeah. You see that delta just going down on the straight?
Yeah, free time. Oh, I'm starting to get tired now.
Yeah. I mean, you're already in here from already for what is it? 7 hours or 8 hours?
Oh my god!
Fucking hell, what the hell was that? Fucking idiots.
Fuck it, I couldn't
That's clear. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Just...
flash these lights. That doesn't change the fact that you made my fucking bumper orange, cunt. Oh, he just said sorry in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, his teammate as well. Actually. Sega said that. Sorry, that was a bad move.
Yeah.
He's taking corner. Hypercar behind you. For a moment I thought the Hyper was gonna send a free wide in there. Like, oh jeez.
Mic off. Mic on.
I don't know if the orange front bumper affects it really. I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't know. So if I'm looking at my LMU drive thingy, it says we have 12% damage, which is not a lot.
Yeah.
Because like car MP8 also have 12%, car MP7 has 31%. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should repair it this time. Because the tyres are still in good nick, I can feel better if it had made a difference, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's driving exactly the same, so. Come on, Mr. Hypercar. Get on with it. Wouldn't you? There's an apex there somewhere.
If I got my numbers right, PH should be pitting this lap.
Oh, bloody hell. What was that? Oh, that's P7 with no spoiler. Oh.
Ooh,
At the-
really crapping. Ooh, he's really struggling. This
That's-
is big time. This is big time because he's almost not able to turn the car at the moment.
It's right at the
The car
beginning of the lap as well.
Yeah, and the car is completely crapping at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, he's really struggling. That's gonna be a tough one for him. Good for us. Back in the fight for P7.
Hopefully he can limp it back.
Yeah.
And then we got a double battle on then.
Yeah.
Ooh! Mr. Lexus, are you okay?
Got a hypercar coming up behind you as well.
Copy.
I think he's gonna get you before the braking zone. Nope. Oh, this is such a painful lap for P7.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, because I think he broke his tire as well. Both of his tires maybe in front. He's still not at the second chicane.
Oh. So that must have been. That must have been coming out that right-hander, like the full yeet right-hander, wasn't it?
I'm checking, but the replay is. That replay they need to work on. Oh, come on.
think someone said it earlier that the replays don't work properly.
Yeah, I want to go back a little bit and it just screws up.
P8 didn't pit this lap.
Okay. P7 is now in the right hander after the straight. He's doing 90 kph.
Oof.
So you're gonna lap yourself before he's gonna be in the pits. But he's 2 laps ahead, so. But this is where we needed to get another car in our fight.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, it's so painful. He's now in Indy.
Probably catch him at the Porsche curves.
Yeah. Because they're really gonna struggle even more in there. So how many laps you got now? Another 2 after this one?
3.
Oh yeah, okay. If it's 3 after this one, then it makes sense that the P8 is gonna pit this lap then.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense. Last time it was 12. He might get in the pits before you get it. Although he's not yet at the Porsche. No, you're gonna get him. He's not at the Porsche yet. So do be careful. He's gonna be somewhere in the middle of the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Yep, P8 is pitting. And missed his pit entry.
Right.
Watch out, he's off track in front of you. P7 and P. He's back on track on the right side.
Yep,
There you can
see
see
him.
him. Yep.
That's
We're
good.
now in this. We're now in this. No, not in the same lap. We're gonna be in the same lap once he pits. But then again, we also still have to pit, so it's still gonna be a.
He's got a lot of repairing to do, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's true. The leader hypercars behind you. And the leader in LMP2 is behind you. But he's 3 seconds behind you, so that's gonna take a bit. Still limping home. Still not in the pits. Oh, this is such a painful lap for them. They are 8 minutes 30 in their lap. That guy's gonna be so happy he's in the pits.
Yeah.
Still not there yet. Now he's in the pit entry.
Poor guy.
That's the one thing though, so far. Lost two wings. Was gonna say that we didn't get much major incidents, but I forgot we already lost our ring twice.
Yeah.
He's now in the pits. Let's see how close we're gonna be. Leader in LMP2, second behind you.
Copy.
As expected, the car that was in P8 did a fuel only stop. So they are in a triple stint. I think. Are they? Or is it double? That's a double, I think. Oh, they didn't. Anyway, it's fuel only. You one thinks you're already gonna let him go and he's a second behind you.
Why would I let you go?
Yeah. He's still miles off. P7 still, standing still. P7 is now rolling out of the pits. So it's gonna be just ahead of you. He's now out of the pits, so it's...
On cold tires.
Yeah, he lost 2 laps.
Oof.
So... seconds now, so he's indeed on cold tires. So just to hypercar coming. So watch out. And he's not giving you it. No.
Luckily they don't do underfloor damage.
Hypercar coming. Someone had a broke pants moment.
Yeah, wiggle, wiggle.
Another hypercar coming. Hypercar gonna catch you in the Porsche curves. I hear the rumble of a Cadillac.
Box, box, box.
Yep. Even if you catch P7, yeah. No point in taking risks to pass them as you're gonna pit anyway. Better to make sure you keep your tires nice and fresh.
Damn it. Can't
So
quite.
just to get our story straight, when they left us alone, we were 2 laps behind the cars in front, and we caught them up on pace alone.
Yeah, that's it. Copy. And I'll just delete my stream.
And I delete my message I just posted in Discord an
Yeah.
hour and a half ago saying how effed up I was about myself. Definitely the moment I then started to realize I also fucked up for driver stints by not tripling.
Well, basically, all that's got to happen now is that someone at some point has got to do a triple, haven't they? So.
No. No,
But then
because
if I.
the thing is, because the thing is, Thomas is only going to be home around 9:30 UTC, which means that's
Yeah. Ah,
smack
so-
down in the middle or so. So even if we take the gamble and I just do only a triple stint, the next stint, then we're still gonna be the matter that Thomas might not be here yet, which then means I have a 4th stint, which you then need to put new tires on, and then it's completely screwed up. So to be honest, the only thing we can do is just from now on start doubling,
Yeah.
and yeah, we're gonna have to work out for ourselves who the 2 of us is the most fresh in the big 2 hours, well 3 hours. Jesus. And to be honest, I mean, in the end, unless I already again have a nightmare stint, it should be me because it's my. I mean,
Yeah.
I made a decision to pit one earlier. So, and you're already in the car 3 hours earlier than I am.
Yeah, I feel pretty
So-
fucked as well.
Yeah, exactly. Hypercar coming.
Oh.
It's the same guy.
Oh.
It's again that same ass.
folks.
Tires. Full fuel.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
before I start my next section of driving, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I have my emergency monster ready to go. That's gonna be I made it myself even more difficult. Yeah, I should have just tripled, to be honest, and just bit the bullet.
Yeah, but the other thing was the tyres were fucked, weren't they? And you were just losing
Yeah, that's
time
true.
as well, so.
Well,
Oh,
no going back now. But good stint, by the way. Too bad of the hypercar incident, but that wasn't on you. Nothing you could have done.
I think we were lucky not to end up in a ball of metal from that, really.
Oh yeah. I mean, in the end, your stints so far have been brilliant. Only one mistake you made, sadly, was immediately without a wing. Then, as a result, and I got lucky and I could keep it out of the wall. But that was all luck, no skill.
Right. Let's get this over and done with. Whoop, whoop.
GT3 and exit. Watch out.
Okay.
Hypercar coming. Be right back. Gonna go take a big break.
Okay.
I did tell Thomas, like, if he's able to come in earlier, please do not hesitate to come in earlier. Because what we might be able to do, but then that's not ideal. Is that instead of yeah, that's P5 in class behind you, by the way. Easy doubling, of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hypercar coming. Well, it should get you easy. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that if he's here in time, what we could do is, instead of me doing 2 doubles and then him doing a double, is that I do a triple and he does a triple.
Yeah. That's a good idea, that.
But then again, now we kind of either need to know it in time, or then our tires are not going to be optimized, of course, because I'm going to start a double, and then for my third stint I'm probably going to take tires if you don't know in time if it's going to be here. And if then it's only for one stint, that's a bit of a shame, of course.
Yeah, unless you're gonna do like 12 quali laps.
That's gonna go well.
No. I could do 12 quali laps, they'll be just as fast as my normal laps.
Yeah, exactly. With accidental fuel save.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So used to fuel saving that I probably can't do it without.
Yeah, yeah. Or I'll just miss all my braking points.
Yeah. Is it me or is it starting to get more light?
I think it is. Sky looks dark still.
And I had a feeling it's less dark. But, I don't know. Not yet. It's only 5 o'clock in the game, so.
Yeah, but the race is built on, well, does it do time of year?
Yeah, no idea how it's built.
'Cause in summer it'd be light at 5 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah, let's say 5:36ish.
Does it actually tell you what the time is in game? Somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know actually if the LMU says it, but I have that LMU overlay, LMU drive. That says it.
Oh, okay.
The MFD says it actually, but on the weather forecast.
Ah, yeah, on the info page, yeah, 5:14.
Hyper's coming, 3 in a row.
Copy.
That's the one.
No.
Second one. That's a 2. Another one coming. two coming actually.
Oh fuck me, I was too busy looking in my mirror, wasn't I was just waiting for the dive bomb, so I was too busy looking in my mirror rather than where I was actually going.
Yeah. Another one coming, and that's the leader.
Copy. It's alright, he's definitely getting past us, alright. I like the livery on that Mustang. Looks cool at the back.
Yeah.
That's disgustingly close. It's definitely getting lighter now.
Yeah.
yellow flag. Oh, who's that off in the back? BMW. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, good avoidance. Hypercar coming. When I still have a bit of time, I'm gonna make me some brekkie because I'm gonna need the energy.
yeah, you are.
I'll be back.
Roger.
I'll be back. How many laps?
5 laps.
Copy.
What have you got for breakfast?
Gonna need a combination of some bread, very basic. But also got some. Actually, went to the shops this afternoon to get some, some dark chocolate and that kind of energy stuff.
Yeah.
And they were also selling those kind of. It's kind of a squeeze thingy. Well, they call it quark here, but it's kind of a yogurt kind of thing.
Ah, yeah, I know what you mean.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's apparently great energy, sporty. It says it reduces fatigue, so I was like, that's what I'm gonna need.
Yep, gonna need some of that.
But mainly because it says like it reduces fatigue, but it's not it's not like a drink or something. Because if I use too much drinks and I do a triple or something like that, and after an hour you're like, shit, I'm gonna have to pee.
This is the problem, I know.
Yeah. V8 is in.
Which way round were those two cars? Which one was the one that crashed?
He's in. And his last lap was a 40.6.
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it?
Yeah, and on first tires as well. That's the leader again. How many times have we seen him last hour?
Don't know, I just gave him a bump though. Pulled in front of me and hit the brakes, so. Four laps.
Copy, copy. There comes the sun, doobie doobie. car behind that just pitted the P8 car did a fuel only stop. So I think if I got my things right, that means that they are now triple stinting the tires.
Yeah.
7 is also in the pit stop.
Oh, the fighter.
There are two cars.
Okay. Oh, you fucking cunt. Well, at least I'm at the end of my stint.
Yeah, it's clear. 2 more laps after this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go poop. And get me my emergency sugar drinky. Be right back.
Come
I'm back.
Copy. Boxing this lap.
Copy. Gonna be gone for a quick second, be back within the minute. I'm here.
Yeah. 10 hours to go.
Hey. Hypercar coming, and he's fighting with P5, so expect him to be aggressive.
He
Yeah,
is
he's on the
aggressive.
inside. Yeah, the same guy again. Same as.
Mr. Aggressive.
Yeah, he apologized for sending it like a Muppet and then does it twice again. Alright. Got up your bump. So wait for the GT3 to pass the GT3 and go. Hypercar coming.
Loads of room.
Dave's like, it might be my last lap of the race.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go all balls out for
Yeah.
the last lap.
Box.
Copy. To be honest, I actually might be ooh.
You'll be right. Oh dear.
Yeah, I was gonna say might be a lost like a candle. That a candle always burns the brightest at the end of his life.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Yeah.
I actually feel fresher at the moment than at the start of my first stint.
Oh, that's good. I feel fucking dreadful, so it's a good time for you to
Yeah,
go.
I mean, yeah. You've been driving for what is it now? Almost 8 hours. You've done 6 stints. Hey, get your Lexus ass away from me.
Oh,
Well done, man. Great stint.
thank you. That was probably one of the best stints I've ever done in Enduro.
Yeah, and even triple stinting the tires at the end, your pace was still amazing.
Honestly, like, so I hadn't had a single lockup up until the point I spun. So there was no vibration and the tyres felt brilliant. So it really shows if you could just not lock the wheels, then you're there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
God, blimey. Right, I must go for a wee first. I'm dying.
Can imagine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cold tyres.
Alexis forgot that he got cold tires.
Mic off.
Easy way in it, Alex, not like last time. Oh god. It's not good. Oei! Did you see that, Dave, or are you going for it?
Mic on.
Hello.
If the replay works, watch my outlap.
Do I want to watch it? That's the question.
Yeah. I have no damage, nothing. I got away.
Let me have a look.
Let's say when going onto the Mulsanne Strait, some poop came out. But you can watch the full first sector, but the whole first sector is a bit dodgy.
Is it just gonna shit itself? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. God, I did not like that. Oh. I might have to come out and come back in.
What? Not working? Replay not working?
Nah, it froze and then I've tried to come
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
it and now it's just all vanished.
Yeah, the same thing. So the first parts of the first sector, I was just stuck behind the GT3 completely. That was also just coming out of the pit at Lexus, but because I was on cold tires, I mean, I couldn't really do much. And then
Okay.
coming on to Mulsanne Strait, GT3 in front of me spun, and I just very narrowly avoided him. And I think a hypercar that was behind me actually hit him.
Oof. Something's
Was
happening.
that kind?
Right.
Yeah, was that kind of either it's gonna roll back onto the track or it's gonna roll back away from the track? Come on, concentrate. Because I'm actually doing well now, so let's not fuck that up with yapping.
Nah.
Oh, hitting them here is so annoying.
Do. Nah, it's proper shit his pants now. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Okay, it does kind of work. You just have to be unbelievably patient.
Oh jeez, dudes. I mean, someone suddenly now in chat starting to talk about Tottenham Hotspur. What?
Boring.
Yeah. What do we think of Tottenham? I mean, we are endurance racing. It's a football team. I don't think anything about Tottenham. Couldn't give a flying shit.
Right, we're gonna stop fucking around with that because it definitely doesn't work.
Well, Thomas already replied, by the way, to me. I sent him a DM as well.
Okay.
And he said I was gonna try to get there earlier, but yeah, depends
cool.
on his work. Depends on the work, of course. Thing is, at the moment I still feel perfectly fine. That was also the case for the first part of my first stint. And then shit hit the fan. That's not line BMW.
Top far there, sir.
Not again. Constantly I'm getting GT3s here. I lose so much time here. And then this corner is also so awkward, and
Yeah.
it's really a double whammy.
Hypercar coming up behind. Oh no, he's boxing. Both boxing.
For a moment I thought he was turning in.
Just can't trust him.
And again, and it's just, oh Jesus!
Cool.
Oof. I saved that GT3 because without me he was fully in the wall. Holy mackerel! What does the damage thingy say?
What colour?
Yeah.
No, it's the same as it was.
I think
Just-
yeah,
just-
my LMU thingy shows 25% damage now.
Ah,
I
okay.
think we got away with it because pit stop doesn't even show a repair at the moment.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got orange front bumper and the rest of the car's fine.
So maybe it's gonna show up when I say I'm gonna pit, but I think we got away with it.
I don't know, because usually you
Holy.
can select it all the time, can't you? So
Yeah, it doesn't show it for me at the moment.
that's good. Carry on.
I did my good deed of the day. Good deed of the day. I saved the GT3. That guy was going full frontal into the wall without me. And not a thank you in the chat. Wow. The leader again? How many times have I seen the leader? The last couple of last hour and a half. It's insane.
He's rapid.
Yeah, but even so, I mean. Yeah, because I knew it was going to be very tight to get him before the braking zone. That's gonna be too deep.
Straight through.
Yeah, not trying to save it. Rather go straight through and don't fuck up the tires
Yeah,
and
exactly.
lose a second. I was gonna lose time up behind the GT3 anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, that's P8, 8 seconds ahead of us. Did they pit? Yeah, they did pit last lap. So they're a pit stop ahead.
So how many laps have you got left then? Quite a few.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
5 laps including this one.
Yeah. So when you look at the stint, well, the people we're racing, all of us have done our 19th pit stop now, but you've only just done yours. Car in front must have just done his 20th pit stop.
Yep.
So the fact that we're a stop ahead of them is probably how we've got ourselves to where we are.
Yeah, and I mean, it might work in our favor at the end of the race.
Keep going like this.
But I mean, they are, no matter how you cut it, faster than us, the other two teams. So, need to be a bit lucky again. The only thing we can do is try to stay as close as we can and hope they make a mistake and we don't. But still,
But our pace might pick up when we don't have to triple tyres anymore. That's the other thing.
nope. Yeah, that's also a question. Where are they with tires wise?
We always take our pain early, don't we? So
Yep.
I'd be shocked if we weren't in a better situation than them.
Yeah, you can't really get in a better situation tire wise than we are now. Because the only stint we did in triple so far is my earlier one.
Yeah.
So the only way they can be better on tires is that way. Is by that they have done one triple more than we've done so far. Well, even then it's marginal, the difference.
Just looking at Jardier's stream, I was like, why is it so sunny in his stream and ours is sunrise? I forgot he was the fucking race before, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think the other team has their slower driver in again.
The one in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're catching him.
Yeah, it's still got, well, including this one, 4 laps. So I hope he won't hold me up. I mean, if he hold me up, it's a good sign. That means we're faster than him. But right now to fuel save a little extra when I'm catching him, so when I get on his ass that I can for one lap just go full.
Yeah, that's golden.
Which are famous last words before I throw it into a wall.
It's all about going out in style.
Ooh, he just cooked a bit of his tires. I saw very, very big smoke behind that LMP2.
Ooh, that sun's bright.
It's stuck behind that GT3. And I got cocky.
Sorry, you're getting one straight in the slipstream now.
Whoa!
Oh.
Did I hit him? Dave,
I didn't
Dave,
think
are
so.
you here?
Mic off. Mic on.
I don't think you hit him. I don't think you hit him.
No, I don't think so as well. I didn't feel anything.
No.
I think that might be bad net coding or something.
Yeah. He's still going.
Yeah, but I mean, I hope I didn't hit him, even if it's not coding. But I didn't feel anything on my steering wheel, so I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have lost pace. I would have felt it in the car. Kind of got the feeling that he tried to get from behind that GT3, and I just did a kind of got a snap or something. It was very weird. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Can you ask in chat or something like that?
Yeah, I'll send a message.
Yeah. And tell them that I didn't feel anything in my car, but if I did hit him, yeah, do apologize, but I don't think I did. Oh god, my nose itches in the middle of the corner. Oh, my tires. That hurt. That was painful for my tires.
Right, they're a bit alright about it.
Yeah,
I told them that you didn't feel anything through the steering wheel. It
Yeah,
must,
no.
must have been net code. They said they got lucky with the damage and they only lost 10 or 20% of their tyres.
Jesus. The hypercar suddenly come flying past.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be, but then if I did hit him, then yeah. But, I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
A shame for them, but it happened.
Yeah. I said sorry anyway, so.
Yeah, so thank you.
They got really lucky. Look, they're only like 10 seconds behind. That's wild.
Yeah. Right, in this lap.
Could be.
Yeah, they're really being great about it. Yeah, it still doesn't show me the damage thingy. It's weird.
What's your damage say now?
25%.
25.
Yep. Yeah, it went to 25 with that side swipe with that GT3.
Okay, so your damage didn't go up when you hit the back of that car either then?
Nope. Nope. Didn't feel anything. I see. It's like he suddenly just teleported away from me.
I mean, we wouldn't be surprised if it was netcode. There's been a lot.
Yeah,
of,
and yeah,
there's
that
been
could
a
be-
lot
yeah,
of teleporting going on, isn't there?
Yeah, and it could be that I hit him, but
Yeah.
because I was very close and I was kind of taking a risk there by being so close and keeping my foot in. But just at the moment where I was about to be able to pull away from him out of his slipstream, but I kind of had the feeling that I pulled out of his slipstream. The moment I was out of his slipstream, that was the moment where he heated away. So
Yeah.
very weird, but well, that's what it is.
Well, on the plus side,
Hello,
since
eh?
you hit him, his pace seems to have improved.
No, really? It was,
Yeah. Well, it's just a 10-second
yeah,
gap
yeah,
now.
well,
It's just keeping with you.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I was actually catching him hand over fist.
Yeah.
That P7 car fucked off again.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
bloody
gap.
they're bloody fast. Box.
Yep, could be.
Nice. Good stint. Right.
Yeah, it was a lot better than my second stint earlier, but my first stint last time was also good. So
Nah,
That's not-
this first
that's
stint
not
was
try
better than the
hooray.
other one.
yeah. I had more free air as well.
Yeah. Straight up.
Kinda.
Everything is straight up in this game, thankfully.
I mean, we're starting to get at an age where we're happy when it's straight up once every 5 times.
What did you want to do then? Did you want to do 2 double doubles or?
At the moment, I'm still feeling fine. So let's see how the second part goes.
Yeah.
Got the feeling I'm feeling fresher than you are at the moment.
Yeah. Slightly cold tyres.
Fluid to heat them up. Look at that golden hour shine. Oh. Tires, Alex.
Yeah. Tends to be those 2 corners, and that's it really. They're fine again.
Yeah. Oh, look, the leader 5 seconds ahead of us. That means we are in P2, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's how it works. My tires are still 85, 87, 90 and 89 by the way.
Nice. No vibration.
No, no, no. I mean, I don't think they can be any better than I've done in the first stint.
Yeah. Oh, hypercar joining. Oh.
Jesus, dude. I mean, like the rears, I only used the rears 10% the first stint.
Hypercar behind.
Oh wait, the leader is behind us now. That was the leader. It was NMP2 who spun.
I thought it was a hypercar.
Unless they got tangled up with each other or something like that. They're pitting.
Yeah.
I wasn't the line. Nine hours to go.
Yeah.
There's the leader again. How? uncanny how much you see him. Felt myself going deep. Was that kind of feeling like you know you have to brake a little bit harder if you want to make the corner, or you know if you brake too hard, it's that was a bit of a squeak. I love how used I am now to fuel saving, because the fuel saving thingy doesn't work anymore. But I'm not even looking at it, at how much I'm doing fuel wise. I'm so used to when do I need to lift, when don't I need to lift. I'm just spot on constantly. Come on. Ah, snake. Aston suck. Oh Jesus, man!
Survived.
What a fucking dive was that? Well, I guess it keeps me awake. He lost so much time trying to take that Lexus in the braking zone. Are you falling asleep, Dave?
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought you were quiet.
Shut my eyes for a bit.
Well deserved.
I think I've been up for over 24 hours then.
Oh yeah, I mean, same for me. I did snooze a little bit, but I definitely didn't sleep. But the snoozing also helps. Like, I think they looked at it scientifically, and it's about 30-40% that it helps you. And then let it go.
I watched a thing once that said the human body's not designed to be sleeping in one big go like we do. It's actually designed to have lots of like 3 or 4 hour sleeps.
Yeah, I read that somewhere as well.
It does make sense because you have like a 3 or 4 hour sleep and you feel brilliant for it. But if you have loads of sleep, you can actually feel worse. Don't you?
Yeah. Doesn't always make sense. Definitely my body doesn't always make sense. Don't know if you noticed that, but I felt a car going there. And I had a small flashback.
And they weren't happy memories.
Every time I see that guy, I think it's Chris Warner.
Yeah, it's
I'm always
close.
scared to
Isn't
get dive. I'm always scared to get dive bombed.
it? Yeah,
Even though he's in the GT3, Chris Warner would be able to dive bomb me.
you still manage it. Did you write the 14 on the stint sheet on one of my stints? Is that to try and correct the time?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
just because it isn't perfect, and you only did 13 laps, but by doing that we got closer to actually reality.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And I didn't want to change anything else because I think I was going to screw up the sheet. I like the sheet, but sometimes I'm looking at it and thinking like, how the fuck do I need to work this?
Oh, that little nap has really helped me.
Yes.
Must have only been asleep for a couple of minutes. I feel great.
Yeah, power nap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one the next lap on the straight, so wake me up in the braking zone.
Yeah, will do. Roger that.
Aye.
How many laps do you pit?
Still 8.
Yeah, cool. Right, be back a bit.
Mic off.
What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, just... Fucking hell, man.
Mic on.
That must have just pitted again. Hamilton.
Yep. I was just, I mean, I think 10 seconds after you left, I had another moment in the Porsche curse.
So I'm not allowed to leave, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, back mark, I think it's actually the last car in the race or something like that. At the point where normal all the GT3s just go flat out, he actually braked where I was right behind him. So I touched him. But not heavy, so both of us. I don't have any extra damage, and he also just stayed on the road, so.
It wasn't the Mercedes,
really.
was it?
No, BMW.
The Mercedes is the one that braked in front of me and I ended up doing that 360 for the gravel. Car just did a 339 in the race. That's fast.
I didn't know that I was allowed doing 30s. I mean, in that case, I'm gonna do one myself.
Well, okay.
Imagine if I suddenly find 10 seconds. This is a tasty.
I've got it.
Honestly, he has so much overspeed here. Ooh, that curb.
Oh, blimey.
That curb.
With box signal.
No. No. Come on, track limits. Yeah, it's weird. I had that in practice as well. That curb. The moment you got that wheel on that curb, you just pulls you in.
Hypercar behind you. Hopefully it'll get you in this straight.
Always scary if you go side by side with car position number 23. is this guy doing?
Car behind you.
It's gonna be a tight one.
Oh.
That's a weird line to pit.
I didn't even see.
He was already in the last corner and cut back to the pits.
car behind. Three abreast.
Didn't want to risk it. Alright, in this lap.
Box, box, box. What's your plan? Take a set of tyres then,
Yeah, fresh set of tires.
and then do a double.
Yep.
And then Dieter should be here. Thomas.
No, Thomas. I'm gonna try and attempt the double pit stop. I'm gonna pit the car, and as soon as the car is on its jacks, I'm gonna go to the 2P. I've got about, what is it, 80 seconds?
Big
Is
side.
it a full pit stop, 90 seconds, so I should be able to make it. Because I feel that I'm not 100% fresh anymore. Which, I would be very surprising if an unfit fat bastard like me is still feeling fresh after being awake for more than 24 hours
Yeah.
and doing sim racing. But I still feel okay-ish. I mean, in endurance terms, I have felt worse getting in the car.
Oh, lovely clear bit of track you're on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another lap.
Yeah.
I have 0.5 liters of fuel. Well, not liters, but laps of fuel. But those first meters will be very fast on no fuel. So the double check, staying in the car, fresh set of tires and full tank. Hopefully in a few minutes I have a full tank but also an empty tank.
Yeah. Box, box, box.
Yes. There.
Yeah, nice little lockout.
For the fans. Already undressing already taking off my hand. My
Yeah, unplug your
virginity
radio.
gloves getting my. Yeah, I'm already taking off my headphones. I made it with time to spare. Look at that. What a timing.
How much time to spare?
I had 2 seconds to spare.
Alright, GT3 behind. He's waiting, he's waiting.
One thing is, it's crawling out of my shell.
Might be going somewhere.
I'm on cold tires, buddy. It's getting out of my shed. One thing is that my knee hurts now. Yeah, but really badly. I hope it goes over. That's just some stiffness. This is not good. This is really not good. Oh, Jesus. I'm actually stretching my knee at the moment on the straight. It fucking hurts like a bitch. Who thought that going, that's when you know you're getting older, if you go to pee and you hurt your knee.
There's nothing I can do to help.
Nope.
Give you words of encouragement. Come Alex, come Alex.
Not lucky there. I took my hands off the wheel because I always have some painkillers next to me, just in case. I took my hands off the wheel to take one and then realized that I'm not an ACC and that you can't do that on this track with this car.
Oh, no,
my wheel started to shake. I was like, oh god. Very tough 2 hours. Because also